Hello. Time to continue. Where do I go next? I think I will just go for the dungeon. Oh, I should probably look for these great fairies. I saw great fairies somewhere. Was it here? Wish I put that mark to the map. Okay, I forgot to fix my controller too. God damn it. Yeah, where is that? I try to find that spot where I saw that great fairy. That looks like one. Yep, that is the one. How many rupees I have? 100. I hope it's 100. Need to find woodland staple. Well, I can't do that one. What is this stamp? I'll get rid of it. I have to think where that might be. That woodland staple, like here? What does the... Okay, it looks like that. Let's get that bridge done. Kinda sucks I forgot to fix my controller. Oh well. Nothing here. Lol. how many food I have now. 8. It's good enough.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Toto.
Huh? Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Wow. Hey.
Okay, new outfit.
Ah.
Huh.
Ah. Ah. Ma.
Each staple, I assume. That's a little bit of work. I didn't see... No, I haven't seen it.
Ha.
Hmm. To. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm, interesting.
Oi. Oh. Hmm. Ha.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, I'm gonna do this. Let's get started with that dungeon then. There's 2 lizard pawns. That's amazing.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Let's put this on just in case. Oh my god, this will be tough. Actually, will it be? That works. Oh.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
Woo! What is that? Looks like a dragon. Moragia. Huh.
Oh. Here I go! Oh boy, it's real big! Charge! Goro!
Okay, let me restart this. I'm gonna try to do damageless for this part.
I think it was near.
Okay, Moragia time.
Huh? Oh. Oh boy, it's real big!
Alright, let's go.
Goro!
One of them.
It's attacking! Be careful!
Need to avoid those. They're just going around.
Sure!
That's too far.
Goro!
Come on, don't hit me. That hit,
Here I
nice.
come! Nice shot!
Okay, let's charge like this.
Sure!
Will that hit? Oi! Nice. That was amazing.
Huh? Yeah!
Whee! Let's go. Let's see my equipment. What I have. That's burning. Okay. Oh, it's not burning. So underground dungeon, huh?
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Fire Temple incoming chat.
I can do it!
have to get through that with the... with a machine.
Here I go!
Yeah, seems like it.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
Oh, I'm stuck with that.
Goro!
Okay.
Here I go! Charge! Goro! Let's roll! Here I go!
Going a little far from that one that I just light up. Oh, there's one. Yeah, let's go for it. Got that light up. Nice. Very good. Next up... guess I'll beat up these enemies quickly. Very good. I like Couple Crusher. Seems like it will be good. Let's see. Got rid of this. I guess that will break eventually. Now I have a Couple Crusher, so that can break stuff. It's broken though. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Wow. Horriblin is its name. Got him. Let's go to the dungeon, shall we?
Here I go! Let's go!
That's definitely a fire temple. Yeah, Yonopa is back. Goro. It just... Here I go. Charge! Yonopa was always like such a baby in Breath of the Wild, but I've always liked him. He's funny. So we have Fire Temple coming up. This is yeah, it is Fire Temple. Nice. Awesome. Oh. Will it be too hot for me to get through this? No, it seems like I'm fine right now. Oh. Huh. Ah. Huh? Seems like I'm still fine.
I can do it!
I would have assumed that I need 2 flame cards protection here.
Huh?
Oh. This is amazing though.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Boss fight there, waiting.
Huh? Huh?
Could open 5 locks.
Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh? Hmm.
Okay, time to move around this place. That's where the fire dungeon is. Fire temple. We'll have to minecart through these. Seems like. Looks like a maze, I must say. I can just make my own like path like this. Alright, here we go.
Here I go!
I have to open the pot this way, I assume.
Let's go, Goro!
Yep. Great. No, 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 no.
I can do it! Goro! Let's roll!
Oops. Not exactly how I wanted to, but it will work.
I can do it!
Yep, it worked. I don't know what's that the intended way, but it works.
Goro!
It got scared.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
I agree, it might be a lot. Okay. All the way on the 5th floor is the one of them.
I can do it! Here I go!
Okay. Let's go then. Again.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
What?
You okay, Goro?
What? What? What was that? See ya, buddy. I'm gonna see what is there. Okay, just a chest, I guess. I wanna have a weapon or two that is fused with like something strong.
Here I go!
Here I go!
I can do it! Here I go!
Well, that's one way. Don't know was that the real way. Those are too strong, I don't wanna use them.
I can do it! 3 to go!
How do I get up? Like that. What is that? Bow.
I can do it! Charge! Goro! I can do it! Let's go!
That's so close.
Goro!
Oh, come on, man. They talked about it. Guess it's this way?
I can do it!
Morning FGFP, what's up? TND, what's up? Good.
Goro!
Figuring out the fire temple right now.
I can do it!
Okay, it did hit that.
Goro! Let's
Oops. Please let me restart up there. Nope, you don't. God damn it, man. Come on, man. If only it worked. Gotta do it again.
Here I go! Goro!
Goro.
Charge! I can do it! Here I go!
I'm gonna go there first. Wish I had a weapon that we'll just use for these, activating these. Wouldn't lose durability. Not that it matters, I'll get them back.
Here I go!
hold up. That will do it.
Here I go!
All the way at the start is fun. I completely missed it. Is it at the start? Yeah, it is. I missed it. Oh, you can get there in some way, I think. I have to drop down or so. I can do it! Charge!
Goro! I can do it! Here I go!
You may be able to cheese this.
Goro!
No way they talked about this. Okay, they did talk about it. Okay. Goodbye. Make it like that. No, not like that. No.
Here I go!
Yeah. There must be. There is a way. There is definitely a way. Okay, you can literally use these if you want to rise this up even more. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so yeah, how you do it. Oh my god,
I
my
can
bird.
do it! Let's go!
Come on, it's so close.
Goro! Charge!
Hey! Speedrun strats.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
I have no idea how you're supposed to do this normally, but it doesn't matter because I just did it. That one is a little problem. Oh, it's easy, hey. Right?
Here I go. Let's go.
Yeah, that works. I need to get there somehow. Guess I can just climb up this and use tooling. This is definitely not the intended way. But it doesn't matter. That's what I love about these dungeons now. It doesn't matter how the hell you're doing it then. Okay, that goes all the way down there actually. I need to get there though. That will be the last one actually. Get here then. I need to have this open somehow. I mean, doesn't matter. Just put it over here, the other side. Oh wait, this is the enemy's line, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Oops. I hope it doesn't matter. Looks like it doesn't matter. Oh, it's like that. I see. Okay. What's the path to make it there? All from that? Oh, up there actually. It's too high up. This will work. Oh, I see. Right, I'm gonna do this. Out of the way.
Here I go! Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
I didn't even notice there's a chest here. That's where it is. I need that part. I didn't even hit this switch. Oh, it's a lift. Been missing like stuff like this completely. That's a little harsh. I see. Some fur. Oh, that works. Where am I heading to? Okay, I'm here somehow. I am not doing this casually way at all, and it doesn't matter.
Goro! Let's
Well, that is quite something, I must say. Yeah, solve the puzzle.
Here I go!
Do like a bit of a Daruk team in this temple team. I didn't even hear the Daruk team actually.
That's
Well,
all
hey,
it
it's
wants,
Baban.
Link. The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
So yeah, I completely beat it out of order, like some parts of the dungeon, but it doesn't matter. Okay, I wanna do the quick kill for this boss, but I also wanna do it damageless. Let's see. I'll use this first. Gonna make a save. What is the boss gonna be? Huh?
I can do it! Let's roll! Where's Zelda? That's really, really big! Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Kohma. So here's Kohma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro! Here I go! Here I go! Here it comes! I can do it! Sure! Have some chance, Goro!
Wanna see the second phase, then I'll do a quick kill strats.
Run away! Quick!
Oh, that reminds me of Glyceta fight right there.
I can do it!
It missed.
More bombs, Goro! Let me handle it! Here I go! Watch out, Goro! I can do it! Sure! Oh no! Link!
Boy. Hold up. Does this work?
It's so strong! Here it comes!
It doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. I'm looking at some quick kill strats. Let's see, can I combine this with anything? I have a captain so construct horn with that. Okay. Combine with that. I mean, these are really good damage if I combine them. I need a one-handed weapon. That's a one-handed weapon. Oh, it's two longsword. Here, a traveler's sword. Yeah. So I think some of the strats that you could do for the boss fights are getting the best equipment, getting like the best kind of combinations like these. And let's see. Now with these, I will actually kill it. I will use these weapons to kill it. And top of that, I put on damage up wood. So we'll literally destroy it with this.
Goro! Let's go! That rock exploded! I can do this, Goro! Have some chance, Goro!
Why is it not dealing enough damage? Like it was earlier. That's weird. Like I was dealing better damage earlier. Maybe they have weaknesses. The sword I used was this and this.
Here I go! Let's go! I can do it! Charge!
really want to get a quick, the one cycle. I really want to get a one cycle. So we need to find a combination that works really well. Yeah, let's see. What's the weapon that you have? Mighty Sonite Sword. Soldier's Broadsword. Traveler's Sword. Get rid of that. Give her one-handed weapons. Soldier's Broadsword. Long Sword. Yeah, so okay. This will be my main weapon, I think. Maybe Sonai Swords deal more damage. I don't know, but we need to test this too.
Here I go!
Oh yeah, and put on attack food. I don't know, did the attack food actually matter there?
I can do it! That's not enough! Here it comes! Here I go! Now's your chance!
Yes, there's one cycle for the first phase. The weapon broke as well. Good timing. Okay, now we need to figure out the second phase.
Look out! Goro! Run away! Quick! Watch out, Goro! I can rock exploding!
Hit one of them. Oh, one of them is enough. Okay, good, good, good. Hey, awesome! Okay, I wanna do that faster. I wanna do that faster now. Yeah, just skip the cutscene. I'll do it after. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. I'll have a timer up too. We'll do the pause. I'll do the quick kill for this. Okay. So the strat was... this broadsword, where is it? This one. Then... this one was the next one. Use this. There we go. We got that, and... my weapons will be these two. I think it was... yeah. Let's start it.
Goro! Charge! I can do it! Look out! Goro! Now's our chance, Goro!
Was a little slow. That was actually slow. Let me redo it. Let me redo it. I'm looking for speedrun strats already because all dungeons seems like a really fun run. This would mean I need to get some fusible items with me. Moldugavin, man. Maybe some better item stuff will be better actually. Okay, so for Kohma we used this weapon, then so another one that was one-handed. This is literally my best weapon. So any traveler's sword, its attack up +6 as well, so that might help a lot with that. Wooden stick is not good. Long sword. I'll go with this. Okay, let's combine these two that I want here. This and this. Okay, we go with these. These two. Start the timer.
I can do it!
Let's do it.
Here I go! Watch out, Goro! Goro, now's your chance!
What is that rock, dude? Oh my god! No, I have to get it all the way from here. I wanna make the swords, show them. Okay. Okay, marbled Kohma. I wanted to get rid of this one and that one. Then combine them with these that might be hard to get. So with these, we'll be able to beat Marble Kohma fast. Starting the timer.
Here I go! Here it comes! I can do it! Now's my chance, Goro!
Attack of food. Ah! Explosion! Oh my god. Okay, explosion need to keep that in my mind too. Interesting. Okay. So marbled Kohma. We kill. I can do it with these. That might be hard to get for a speedrun, but it shows the potential. With these Stalnox, Horn and Moldugachov. That's one of them. Still have to get used to the controls. Which one I'm gonna start with? I think this one.
Goro, charge!
Alright, let's start the timer.
Here I go! That's not good! Watch out, Goro! Goro! Now's your chance!
Very good. First base. Please hit that.
Now's your chance!
I'm stuck. Okay, you can beat it in 1 minute, but I want to beat it under 1 minute. Under 1 minute. I need to do it. We'll do it. There might be even faster ways, but this, I think, is fast. How I'm doing it right now. Okay. How I did this... okay, so how I did this was... get rid of this fuse, get rid of this fuse. Combine it with these two. That might be hard to get for speedrun, but it will show the potential. Hold up. The combination... I need to think about the combination for a second. Because there was that one weapon was actually much better. No, it wasn't this. Okay, Marbled Kohma's quick kill. I wanted to use this weapon and that weapon. Combine it with these two. That can be good too, but some of these parts are actually hard to get for a speedrunner. So I might have to look at some better strats for speedrunning instead. It missed it. Kidding me, man? Okay, you missed it. Okay, let me just redo that. What was the combination I want? Traveler's Sword with Stalnock's Horn. Or Molduga's Horn job, actually. Let's redo this. Hello, Refluence. Refluence. Going for the quick kill. Okay, the combination. It was this weapon. No, don't drop that off. I need it. But I need these parts. Which one is Molduga's jaw? There. Combine that with that. Combine that with that. Then we start. With this weapon. I'll start a timer when the cutscene happens. There we go.
I can do it! Here I
It missed it!
It's so
No!
strong.
I might have to be a little bit away from it to be sure that I don't get cocked by that. Oh yeah, and start a fight with the attack up food. Take up these views, take up these views. Combine it with these two. Molduka's job with Traveler's Sword. I need to still get used to the controls. Okay, I want that on. And no, not that weapon. Put on attack up food. I don't know, does it stack exactly the same way like it does in Breath of the Wild, but we'll go with that. See what happens. I'll start the timer when the cutscene fade happens. Here. Stay away a little bit, because it will slam at me otherwise. Go. That's the wrong weapon. But it still works. Please hit. It hit. Perfect.
Now's your chance.
There you go. Beat Marbled Kohma in 1 minute. Awesome. I wonder will that be done in speedruns, but that shows a really good potential with enemy parts. Okay, I got that quick kill done. Nice. I'm out of here. I did damageless as well. Let's continue the story.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Does that look like Darmani?
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep
They literally
you from
reused
obtaining the
Draruk's
stone
model.
you just found.
I mean, yeah.
My secret stone.
Secret Stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
What, round 2 psych, you mean?
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this! I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Awesome.
Link, hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Okay, so that's where the fire is. There's a one extra dungeon, chat. I think there's a one more dungeon, one more sage. It's supposed to be
With that
war,
ring,
right?
You'll be able to call on my
Because
power
5
anytime,
rings
Goro.
in Link's hand.
I promise. I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens.
Ooh,
Okay,
the block is
let's head
thickening.
back.
The plot is thickening, chat. We have Sora's domain next. Finally get to see Sidon. Indeed.
Yep. Huh. Ooh.
Imposter among us. Yeah. I want diamonds. Okay. Perfect. I got 4 of those. I need to find the Chimitar next. Oh, that was my only attack up food, by the way. Do you have anything to make more? I need to find Razor's rooms. Need to find the Razor's rooms somewhere. I'll have to make more attack up food for the next boss fight. I wanna go for the quick kill again. Fit that one too. Chimitar. I need to just find a Chimitar. Gerudo one. I think it was fun in that town, maybe. I'll go check it out. I have the shield already. I can get the tape breaker and the 7 this Chimidar thing. That's what I needed for crystals. Is there one here? No. There's a single Razor's room.
Ma? Ma?
I'm waiting for that Shimidar. I've been a desert then. That wouldn't be worth it in a speedrun though. That's for sure. Takes too long to make. Also too much resources. Well, that was something. Man, I wish I had that Chimizar now. much is that attack power? This 15? Eh. Like anything that is over 20 will be good for boss fights. These are great, but they break so easily. Like 2 or 3 hits or something like that, and they just break. Even a black Pokoplin's part is... Black Pokoplin's part is good. Horribleness Horn. Stalnox and freaking... Oh my god, man. Use powers, man. Gonna be struggle to try to figure out for speedrunner which parts are better. Okay, but I'm here to find a freaking Chimidar. Wanna finish that side quest already? Oh my god, where can I find fun? Maybe Ika Clan hideout has fun. Fire Sage gives you... Are they up here? It gives you this... Ugh. Yeah, it literally broke for a one hit. So it's not that great then. Let's hold. Hello, Haru Link, what's up? Oh, shrine. I just need to find a Scimitar, man. It's the Gerudo sword. So I can get that side quest done. I want that sword so badly that she crafts. What happened to you, man? Knight's broadsword, by the way. Ooh, that will be good with the powerful attacks when you're down to last heart. Ooh. There might be something that to do with like low health strats then. What do you think about it? I hate these enemies so much. That's not a good weapon. Use it something else. Okay, you know what? You took my shield! Didn't want it to go this way. God damn it, man, they were dealing so much damage. Gerudo Scimitar! Let's go. Let's go, I got it. They took my berries completely, but that's fine. I got the Scimitar that I wanted. Oh my god, oh my god. we got it. Bridge in the sand, it says. You know what, I have some better ideas. Never mind, I can't make it there. What the? Okay, it's not working how I imagined, but okay. Is this how you do it? I guess so. Great. We have to go all the way there. I have some better ideas. Can this work? No, it doesn't go there. I imagined. It's too far now. It's like super far, man. Oh, this works, I guess. Doesn't work? Okay. It's too heavy. dude, I'm stuck with this goddamn thing. Get off there. Okay, how do I do this? Do I have the great steel shield still? Yeah, I have it, I have it. It's more power. Okay, go, 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 go. I'm gonna do it the slow ass way then. Oh my god. Please turn right. Just turn right. God damn it, man. Turn right. I don't know is this the right way, but I'm doing it still. Go, 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 go. Just keep going that way. I would have been able to get that ball with me actually, if I just didn't mess up that. No. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! No! Damn it! God damn it, it's so close. Come on. This must work. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Use that freaking thing now. I have to attach it with this. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? That's not good. Will this be the way? I've been here doing this for like 10 minutes by now. Okay, I have an idea. This will make it. Now watch. Okay. Not yet. No. Yes! I don't know was that the right way, but it works. That's what matters. I attached it somewhere there and don't leave it out. Whoa, that was something. Tokyo Drift, and I messed up. Dude, come on, why doesn't make it? Come back. Oh. God damn it. Why is this working? Like this. Okay. Get up there! Get up there! Get up there! Stay there. Perfect. It's up there. Yes, it's up there. So messed up way to get this. Why Wonder what's gonna be the fastest way. That took a while. The true unintended. That definitely was so unintended. And it took me so much more time than it should have. Okay, let's get that side quest done. Yeah, recall ability is too good, man.
Basak. He?
Okay.
Ma?
That's a pretty nice weapon. And the Daybreaker is pretty nice as well.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that needs 4 diamonds every time, which is kinda sucks. But we have a nice shield! And a weapon as well. Can you fuse that with something? You can fuse it. Okay. My great shield chat. Eventually it will break. Unfortunately. Let's make our way to the Sora's domain, I guess. I need to combine this with something. It's a good one. Should make more food for myself.
Ah. Oh.
Man in underpants. Great.
Mm. Mm.
Five is max, it seems like. Can't carry any more meals. Are you kidding me? I'm full with that. Oh my god, I'm full. Oh, I'm gonna eat some bad ones here out. So there's actually is a limit for that now. I think it was in original, in Breath of the Wild 2. Okay, what do I want? I need to attack up food. I need to attack up food before I go and beat the next dungeon boss. Let's look for the tower first. I really want to do some boss speedrun strats already. I might have to start a new playthrough on a new profile for Golgera and Queen Gohma, was it? What is that? Something nasty is up here. Boom, boom. Fast. Is that the one that I'm thinking of over there? That's the other areas. No, no worries. That is that areas. No worries with that. What is that goo? Like a sticky goop. Oh, it's dropping from there. I assume. Where's the tower though? I see something there. There's the tower. There's a shrine as well. I see the I see that there. It's going from the sky. It's coming from the sky, that goo. Oh my god, it's also filled by this. Okay, water. It is. Good thing that was good. That worked. Alright, we got this. Perfect. Getting the map of this area. I see a shrine up there. So we'll go high up to the sky to get rid of that. Oh, I see so many shrines to my left. The narrow sea, great spring, everything is messed up. Yeah, the dungeon is up there. That's for sure. Oh. Shrine. One of the worst. This is like worst kind of sphere that I'm going to. A flying device. I don't think it makes it there. Okay, it's just flew away. Why use ladder when you can use the ascend? Okay, I guess this will be the way to do it. Oh yeah, I attached it to that. There we go. Let me fly with this. Let's go, chat. Whee! Amazing. These new abilities are really fun. Shrines are really fun too. So it's not just Breath of the Wild 2, honestly. It has story included in it too. There you go, we got it. 14 hearts right now. I haven't got to upgrade my equipment yet, because the only Great Fairy I found was just like, no thanks, I don't want to do anything with you. He was mad at me, I don't know. Do I spin this? Where's the moon at? Where's the moon at? I saw it here somewhere. Where's the moon? I think it's at midnight. It's at midnight. Yeah, like FGP said, lots of quality of life changes. There's something underneath that I really want. There's the moon. get it. Nah, screw it. I'm out. Sidon.
Whoa.
It has Link in his back too. What a statue.
Yes. Oh? Yes. Whoa.
Yona.
Sure.
No, he's up there.
Oh.
Everyone likes Link. Sidon's fiance. Sorry everyone, Sidon is taken. No more husbando Sidons in this game. What do I do with that? Gotta avoid shocks. Oh, Opal has water. Makes sense. I need more power back then. Chat, do you think I should go beat the game after I've done all the dungeons, or should I wait for that? Wait for it? Like, I have still lots of main quests to do. Like the Dragon Tears, I need 2 more Geoclips. Then I need to do that one. Yeah, still got quite a few. So wait. Okay. Why am I freaking carrying this goddamn thing? Put it down. We did it! Woo! Do whatever I be like. I would like to see the final boss after the last dungeon. Well, maybe the last dungeon. I don't know. There might be a secret dungeon because who is the 5th sage that we haven't seen? We have Sage of Time, Rauru. Oh, Rauru might be. Yeah, okay, never mind. Maybe all the sages are known actually. But there might be 7 tiers. That's what I'm wondering. Get the Master's Sword first? How? It's in the past, man. And don't tell me what to do, because you're gonna spoil the hell out of me. I wish I knew how to climb up this. Like how? Why is it down here? Why is it not somewhere? Oh, there's. You know what? I have Ascend. Ascend works. Okay, we need to go up there. There was a shrine too, wasn't it? Yeah, there's a shrine. Oh, look at that logo. The Nyrus Pearl. Like the logo. Or the symbol, I mean.
Oh,
Seems like the king is dead. That king is dead and Sidon is the new king. Do I go this way? I guess I go this way.
Oh. Hey. Ah.
You wonder how this Fire Temple compares to Ocarina of Time. Fire Temple was sick. I liked it. And Lightning Temple too. All the temples have been amazing this game so far. Oh my god, climbing up this. Well, I mean, this works. Well, climbing up is not that bad anymore. You can just use Ascent. I wonder how many people are actually climbing up this normally. Instead of using Ascend. I'm gonna put this marked on a map too. Come on. Must be a spot that I can use it on. Really wonder how much you can cheese with this. Like actually. Not that. No, I wanted those parts, man. Oh, well, whatever. Getting closer to him. I think Ascend is not working here anymore. Any... Yeah, you think they're playing like Breath of the Wild. We're getting to use Ascend, right? Even I was using it when I was going to the Wind Temple. It's hilarious. Get over here. Opal broadsword. Hello, Chons. What's up? Gonna run any percent? I'll see. I'll give it a. I'll definitely run it. Moi Edoyo, what's up? Try to 80% of the boss gauntlet is just ridiculous. Yeah, I imagined all those bosses from the Divine Beast, well, not from the Divine Beasts, are in a dungeon. By the way, I've not been in the game, so don't spoil anything. Okay, so how does this work? I actually have no idea how this works. What the hell, man? Oh, is it just these? Yeah, it's just these. Never mind. Okay, I do know how they work. Also, like thinking you get like a special kind of jump. Yeah, don't say anything. I imagined there was a boss gauntlet, but I wasn't thinking about it much. Maybe put no spoiler in the title. Maybe just read attacks. Or ask me first. People don't read titles, just so you know. Well, I did it that way, I guess. it. Whee! Nice. Yeah, Recall and Ultra Hand are amazingly well programmed. Yeah, that's insane, isn't it, Chance? Let's meet our best friend, Sidon.
No.
Is it really you?
Our best friend.
It's good to see you, my friend. No!
Toto Lake. Yeah, so Sidon is still a prince. Seems. You missed.
Ah.
Okay. Splash fruit is like a water. Yep. Yep.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Very good.
Whoa! Ah!
Oh, okay, the king is still alive. But where is the king? Oh, he's not here. He did say he was in an investigation.
Ah!
Okay. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Spawn.
Oh. Ah.
He didn't say where he was, right?
Huh? Huh? Ah.
Can I make a save here? If he's not back in Sora's domain.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Pristine sanctumi.
Oh.
The domain and Blowmoose Mountain.
Oh. What? Oh.
Okay. So here. Be right back. Hello. Okay, I got some food actually. I want to eat. Then we'll continue. I'm gonna find something to watch. This is called Top 5 Underused Legend of Zelda Items. From Celtic. Let's check out that. I'll be eating now, okay?
Link's arsenal of tools is iconic. He's a one-man army, a warrior with inexplicably bottomless pockets in which he stores anything from bows to bombs, hammers to hookshots, even iron boots, suits of armor, spare swords, ladders, and rafts. Throughout the series, the various Links have obtained a monumental amount of different items during their adventures. Of course, there are the classics, the trademark tools that Link acquires in nearly every game, but there's also a slew of stranger tools. Masks which can transform him into different races, arcane armor that defends him at the cost of rupees, or flying remote-controlled mechanical beetles. Some of these items are used extensively. Breath of the Wild's paraglider, for example, completely changes how the game is played after it is given to Link by King Rome. It instantly becomes one of the main methods of travel for the rest of the game. However, not every Zelda item is implemented as fully into the game as the paraglider. Many incredibly cool items are only used once, used to solve one particular puzzle, complete one dungeon, or kill one boss, then are forgotten about for the rest of the game. So today, let's run through some great items that I felt were underused in their games. Items which, on paper, had great potential, but aren't implemented to the extent they could be, or just aren't as useful as you'd expect. Subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda content, and let's look at Zelda's underused items.
I was gonna say Spinner is gonna be one of them.
Grounds is among the most sinister dungeons in the series. An execution facility, now abandoned, found deep in the forgotten sands of the Gerudo Desert. The grounds are haunted by an army of the undead. Stalfos, Gibdos, Pose, Bubbles, and of course, the blood-curdling Death Sword and the colossal Stalord. However, the dungeon's main item doesn't follow this trend. Instead, the Arbiter's Ground gives us one of the coolest items in the series, a spinning top which Link can ride like a skateboard. On top of this device, Link can grind through the empty halls of the ancient prison, leaping from wall to wall, riding along railings cut into the stone. However, as cool as riding a giant Beyblade is, the spinner suffers the same fate as many of Twilight Princess's items. It's only really used in this dungeon. Some items, like the Gale Boomerang, are used throughout the entire game, in many different scenarios and puzzles, but the spinner just isn't very useful, and the niche situations which require it are few and far between. The spinner could be used nearly anywhere, but without slotting into rails, it'll run out of momentum pretty quickly. I'd have loved for it to function as a different mode of travel, perhaps over rough terrain like sand or snow, or for there to be more rails hidden in the overworld. But as it is, the spinner is only useful in a handful of situations, and outside of these specific scenarios isn't worth using, despite how cool the idea is. Majora's Mask's masks are among the most iconic, versatile items in the series, especially those which cause Link to transform. Over the course of the game, Link takes the form of a Deku, a Zora, a Goron, and even a mysterious warrior god, all through the use of masks. But there's an often overlooked 5th transformation mask, the Giant's Mask. How Link obtains the Giant's Mask depends on the version of the game. In the original, it's found in a chest in the Stone Tower Temple after defeating an Igor. Its description noting that it contains the might of a giant, but is there anywhere that you can use it? The mask can only be used in one area in the game, the desert in which the dungeon's boss fight takes place. The Stone Tower Temple has 2 bosses, the gargantuan Twin Mold, a pair of colossal sandworms fought in a strange desert littered with ruins. It's possible to beat Twin Mold without the Giant's Mask, but if Link chooses to, he can wield the mask's power and transform into a Titan. In this massive form, Twin Mold are incredibly easy. A few strikes from Link's gigantic sword will fell each worm. In the 3DS remake, however, the fight works slightly differently. Link must slay the blue worm at his regular size before he is given the mask. The mask's powers are different too. Instead of simply increasing Link's size, the mask now turns Link into an absolute beast. He fights with his bare fists, smashing and pounding anything in his path. This turns one of the easiest boss fights from the original into a pretty tedious battle, but it does make you appreciate just how powerful this mask is. The blue Twin Mold absolutely dwarfs Link, but after donning the mask, the red Twin Mold is minuscule in comparison. The hero can swing the insect around with ease and slam it into the sand, or crush its head in a brutal looking chokehold. Despite what you think of the Twin Mold boss fight, it's impossible to argue against the Giant's Mask being one of the coolest items in the Zelda series. Especially in the remake, where Link is forced to fight one of the pair at his normal size first, donning the mask and scaling up to a titanic size.
I wish this mask had more use in the game.
Is one of my favourite moments in the game. So it's a shame that the Giant's Mask is limited to this desert and this boss fight. It's never used again, its background and story are never explored, it's only used to slay Twin Mold. I understand why, as allowing Link to grow to a monstrous size anywhere the player chooses would break the game, but I'd have loved more instances where this mask was required. The Mirror Shield was first introduced in A Link to the Past, a comically oversized golden shield which can protect Link from energy beams and magical attacks. Despite its name, the Mirror Shield doesn't actually reflect anything, and this is true for its follow-up appearance in Link's Awakening too. It wasn't until its 3D debut, in Ocarina of Time, that the Mirror Shield actually got its signature ability, able to reflect light and some magical attacks, like those of Twin Rover. The Mirror Shield returned again in Majora's Mask, where it can reflect light, the Oracle games, where it functions just like it did in A Link to the Past, and, finally, the Wind Waker. However, the shield's latest appearance in the series was actually after the Wind Waker in the Minish Cap, sharing the same blue and silver design. The Mirror Shield can be obtained by letting Big Goron, found atop Vale Falls, eat your current shield. After a little while of the massive Goron chewing on it, it'll magically change shape, becoming the Mirror Shield. Unlike previous iterations of the Mirror Shield in 2D games, the Minish Cap's take on this iconic item isn't just a shield able to defend against energy attacks, it'll actually bounce back any projectile thrown at it in the form of a bolt of blue energy. This is by far the best Mirror Shield in a 2D Zelda, and it's one of the most powerful shields in the series. However, there's a catch. It's only obtainable after you've beaten the game, after Link has defeated Vati. If Link talks to Big Goron before this, the Smith will ask that he return after accomplishing a major feat. Of course, the Mirror Shield in the Minish Cap is simply a post-game bonus. It's not really one of the game's main items, but I'd have loved it to have been. Except for this, we've never had a full, reflective Mirror Shield in a 2D game. And if it was the central item of a dungeon, I'd have loved to see how puzzles where Link reflects light were handled in 2D. Even though by the time it's obtained it's nearly useless, as the game's already been completed, it's one of my favourite items in the Minish Cap, and I wish it had been explored more and was integrated into the game fully. Breath of the Wild is by far the largest scale Zelda game to date, and as a result is absolutely bursting with countless different weapons, armor, materials, and tools. Of course, having such a massive amount of different items obviously means that some are less useful than others. A bokoblin arm is obviously less useful than a royal broadsword, for instance. But this isn't what I mean by underused. The weapons serve their purpose as weapons, some are weaker, some are stronger. Instead, by underused, I mean items which I feel had potential to be used more in the game. Of these, there's one that stands out to me in particular, Wolf Link. Wolf Link, of course, isn't really an item. He acts as a companion to Link on his adventures through the wilderness. But he's summoned via the amiibo rune on the Sheikah slate, he's not organically met in-game, and isn't featured in the game's story. So for the purposes of this list, I'll make an exception and include him here. Because this idea had so much potential. Concept artwork found in Creating a Champion shows us that Link having a wolf companion was an early idea for the game, described as a navigator dog who will follow Link, fight for him, and even communicate. This idea eventually transformed into the Wolf Link amiibo rune, where scanning the amiibo will summon the hero from Twilight Princess. Wolf Link will follow you, and will attack enemies or animals nearby. Having Wolf Link around means that it's easy to stock up on food, as he'll constantly be running off and killing animals for meat, but he isn't hugely useful in combat against any of the game's stronger enemies. Having Link accompanied by a wolf is a brilliant idea, one that would fit Breath of the Wild's world perfectly, and was obviously planned from early on in development. But in practice, Wolf Link is little more than a gimmick. The only control the player has over the wolf is commanding him to stay or to follow, and outside of attacking nearby creatures, he does nothing else. Of course, due to Wolf Link's status as an amiibo-locked feature, it makes sense for him to not be particularly extensive. But if he wasn't only a cool amiibo unlock, but an actual feature in the main game, there'd be so much potential. Perhaps his wolf senses could allow him to locate nearby materials, or dig for buried treasure. Wolf Link was promoted heavily before Breath of the Wild's launch, and as is, he's a really cool feature, but he could have been a lot more. Wandering the forgotten ruins of Hyrule feels less lonely with an animal companion at your side, and I'd have loved for this feature to have gotten more attention, rather than being a simple amiibo bonus. In an ancient age, forgotten by all but the oldest history books, the royal family of Hyrule made contact with a strange, otherworldly people, the Oka. This mysterious group gifted the Hylians a sacred staff, an artifact only to be carried by the one known as the Messenger to the Heavens, an appointed individual sent to make contact with the people of the sky. This staff, known as the Dominion Rod, is built up throughout Twilight Princess as a powerful, ancient relic, a holy scepter from a more enlightened age. It's of course the central item of this temple, Twilight Princess's 6th dungeon, guarded by a Dark Nut. Its main use is to animate certain statues. By throwing a small orb of green energy, the rod makes its target copy Link's movements, either just hopping around after him, or, if the statue is able, copying his swings with the staff. It's essentially the command melody from the Wind Waker, the song which allows Link to take control of statues, or even other people, such as Medley and Makar. But while the command melody switches the player's perspective to that of what's being controlled, freezing Link in place, the Dominion Rod just has its target mirror Link, who has to escort the statues everywhere. It's even used in the dungeon's boss battle against Armagoma, but only in a small way. If the spider is brought down near the edge of the chamber, Link can command a giant statue to hammer down with its fist on the creature's exposed underside. Outside of the Temple of Time, in the current age, the staff is lifeless. It can't be used at all. However, Impaz, the old Sheikah woman in the hidden village, notices the rod in Link's possession and recognizes him as the messenger to the heavens, giving him the ancient sky book which had been passed down through countless generations. The writings in this book are able to restore power to the Dominion Rod, allowing Link to use it outside of the Temple of Time. Finally, life has returned to the sacred staff of the Messenger to the Heavens. But even now that this tool, this device once used to make contact with the denizens of the skies, has been restored, its uses as an item are still so underwhelming. It's used just like it is in the Temple of Time, like the Wind Waker's command melody, to animate statues and have them hop around, copying Link's movements. It's used on various owl statues in the overworld, each hiding a sky character, and when they've all been found, the lock on the owl statue beneath Kakariko Village is removed, allowing access to the sky cannon. Despite the Dominion Rod's importance in the story, the item itself is one of the most underwhelming in the series. Controlling statues or other characters is a great mechanic, which can be the groundwork for some brilliant puzzles as we've seen in the Wind Waker. But the rod just never seems to get a chance to shine. It's only usable in a very limited number of scenarios, controlling 4 different types of statues. Even its most important use in the story, gaining access to the city in the sky, is repetitive and bland, moving some statues so that Link can read the letters underneath them. It's used to unlock a secret in Hyrule Castle too, allowing access to a storeroom filled with treasure, but even this is nothing more than moving 2 owl statues to create platforms for Link. For an item that's implied to be as important and as revered as the Dominion Rod, I'd have loved to see some more use. Thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, leave a like or subscribe.
It was a good video. I'm done eating soon, so we'll continue. Just give me a moment. Okay, what did I have? Potatoes, sausage, and salad. That was my food. Let's continue. Okay, was it one of the water walls has a secret? Oh yeah. 30. One of these water walls has a secret. Let's hit this one. Yeah, sausage pork. Must be Mikau's lake. Where's this cave? It says behind a water wall. Didn't it? Oh. Oh. Drop some good stuff there. I should use a polar breaker. Okay, he's not here. It did say behind a clean waterfall somewhere between Plomus Mountain and Domain. So there, maybe? Got it. Oh, he's sick. Ooh. Nice. King scale. Okay. We'll get to the next dungeon soon.
Ah.
Land of the Skywish. You learned the mark of the king is the King Sora King scale. But what of the land of the Skyfish? Land of the Skyfish. Like what? Land of the Skyfish. Is there like any part that looks like a fish? Just scared you. That laugh? Which one? Total Lake is that? Any fish looking parts? I just don't see anything. It's all strange to me. The last one, so the Windbaker one. Land of the Sky Wish. Something like that. Either way, it's somewhere here around this forest domain, but where is a big question to me. I don't know, man, it's somewhere. Good. We did it. Someone might hint something.
Hey. Hmm? Hmm. Oh? Ah. Hey. Ah.
What a shape of the fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. Okay. How do I get there? How do I get there? Watery bridge. But yeah, how do I get there? And how can I let him know that I found something? Shape of the droplet found. Shape of that rock. Floating rock in a shape of droplet found in a land of sky. Land of sky, fish sky, something. Land of sky fish. Okay, but yeah, there's the... It's that one. It has to be. But how do I get there? I can port back, so it's fine. Let's go. Check it out. None of them are going back up. But I found it. Now I just don't know how to get there. don't know, man. There must be something that I'm missing. Misunderstanding. Do I have to fly there? Press the front button there, god damn it. But I made it. Weapons burn for a long time, it seems. Yeah, that was burning for a while. Maybe it was because I was holding it. So it acts like a torch. Okay, I'm here. Does it go up even more? Oh, it goes even more up. Damn. Okay, what do you wanted me to do? Okay. Hmm. There. Okay. Great, man. It's sort of armor though to climb up water walls.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a like. Sludge like.
Huh. Got this. Here goes.
There we go. Damage as well. And it left us a chest.
Yes. Come now. Oof. Hey now. Yes, yes.
Go back to Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Ah.
That's the right side on. Let's go. Yes. There you are. That's the side on we love. Yeah, Espeon, because he lost his sister already.
Whoa.
Oh, I kinda want that broadsword. Oh, I have a better one.
Hmm? Huh.
Ancient arowana.
Hmm.
Okay then. Let's do that. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna restore the Sora armor first. Need to find that somehow. Where are those fish? Probably there. Hold up, did she say something about... Okay. Just gotta find it randomly somewhere, I think. This is too low. That's not Sora's domain anymore. I'm gonna go here. Face. You mean favorite? Yeah, favorite. Thought so. Yeah, with Sidon you just smile with him. God damn it, where are they? Maybe those don't spawn before dungeon. Really, dude? That wasn't deep enough. I haven't died in a long time. me. Just want this Korok. God damn it. Let's just continue to the dungeon then. Hey, get coped, what's up? Okay.
I have an idea. Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Water temple underneath? Well, I've just skipped everything, I guess. With that ability. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ancient Sora waterworks. Water level rising. Wait. Damn it. This is literally not the way to do it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was definitely not the way, but that works for me. Thank you, Ninko, for 2 months. Welcome back. What if we missed treasure back there? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doing it very intended way, I must say. drown. Drown quickly. Let's get back up. Oh, I got this one. Okay, so there definitely is some speedrun potential for this with the ability from Toolin. Time to swim that up.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
Yeah, we have to find that freaking goddamn fish. There was someone who knew about the fish location. I need to go and ask her.
Yes.
Okay, Sora's domain must have Tento. Taking a break from playing Tears of the Kingdom by watching Tears of the Kingdom for a life. Hey, carry on. That surely is something. Okay, there must be some armor. Nah, Sora's domain. How do I not have an ancient Aravana at this point? I don't know where to get them. You are the blacksmith. Yep. Oh, Mipha's statue, huh? Okay. I wonder I haven't gotten any of them because only Mipha statues has them. So for all dungeon speedrun, the first dungeon you wanna beat is Wind Temple. Duelin's ability is just way too good. Gives you some good chances for skips. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find it. Never even seen that kind of a fish. I never know that Breath of the Wild have one. Maybe it had and I never found it.
Yes. Whoa! Mm. Yes, yes.
This is my last ability. I've already done. I already did Duelin, Richu, and Yonabo's abilities.
Whoa!
We already know what the water ability is. It's a you can attack with the water, strike with the sword. The Richu's is good. It does AoE damage, but not good compared to Duelin's. Duelin's is OP. This. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Wellspring Island. Oh, there's the one. There's the jump now that I've been waiting for. The moon jumps. You got up there, man. How did you get up there, man? Pretty sure there won't be a good way to skip this part. Dude, that is so good. Well, that's actually pretty good. Blood one is here. Dude, I'm just cheesing all this because why not? Sage's will. Oh, that's what it is, huh?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
It missed. Got it. There we go, got it. I don't know that Burrata ult you specifically to go to go there first. I remember that part. You don't even need those upward water things at all. Kidding me? I think there's no order for dungeons, just like Breath of the Wild had the same thing too. I wanted to do Gerudo first, not Rito, but I ended up going to Rito. I wanted to do Gerudo first. Espeon van. Device below me? Oh, it's there. Just completely missed it. I haven't used this much. Oh, they got stuck there. I was like thinking what happened to them. I mean, I just easily skip this. That's so ridiculous. I need to find a better spot. There you go. Don't know how to do that normally, but it doesn't matter. Ooh! It's a long sword. So are you below me or are you above me? Where are you? So I don't... You're above me. How do I get there? I think it automatically climbs up this. Yep. Yep. Okay. You can so easily cheese this with tooling. This one I think it's too far for being possible to skip. this work? Do I have a bottom right power yet? No, can you just shut up, please? I feel like you're gonna spoil something by accident soon. I mean, it would have worked. This will be one way. Don't know how it was supposed to be done, but I did it that way. I should throw them, but I'm so used to using a bow for that. Okay, I think now I have to use the glider. Do I? Well, out of curiosity, I'm gonna test if it works. If not, then I know for the speedrun that I don't have to. I can't do it this way. Oop. Oh my god, it works. OP as hell. I knew it had to be a glider that I had to use. But man, Toolin's ability is top tier in a league of its own. Oh my god, that damage was insane from that. I need to find more attack up food though before I go beat the boss of the next dungeon. I wanna do a quick kill for it. See if I can beat it in 1 minute. Freaking hell, man. The animation would have to be slow there too. Oh, something. Sword. It's a sword. Get rid of this. Swords are really good. What did it combine it with? No, don't do that. Oh, it's oh, it could have been. Oh my god, I would have been so good then. So this sword is so much worse. Okay, let's attach it with something good. Here. $30 damage. 30 damage is good. I mean, like I have even better weapon. This is 32. Gnarled wooden stick. It's a wooden stick. Okay. Will I really have to think about what parts to get? I think probably just you might want to mostly use Soldier Construct Dirt Horn for more damage boost. I don't know, but the boss fights you really need to think like what kind of combination you wanna go with. Sword is generally really good damage and it's fast, but then something like well, this was behind a side quest, so this is not worth it for a speedrun. This can be used with items. This can be used. So if I fuse it with something like this, the damage is over almost 60, which is really nice. But this is behind a side quest, so it's not worth it. Otherwise, I would go for it if you just get it after beating a dungeon. Let's go then. You have to keep items for that, yeah. The side quest wants you to find a sword and a shield, and here's the shield that I got from it too. It's a regular Gerudo Scimitar or whatever that was. Then a Gerudo shield, then some items for it, which I don't want to spoil. That which ones are they? It's the same kind of sword and shield like Urbosa had. Water temple! Water temple high up here in the sky. Quite something, I must say. By the way, let's see what swords I have. It's a 200 weapon, screw that, man. 6. 7. It's a long sword. Freaking hell, man, I don't want the sword. Well, this one is actually good. That's a good one. It resonates with attached zonite devices to increase some of its attack power. Yeah, I already did that, so that's good. Maybe these are good. Maybe these are actually good. I just need to go and find more attack up food. So Razor's Room would be one. I want to have it for the boss fight. It's not enough.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
It's below me. Maybe I want to... wanna see if she sells more. Thank you, Sidon. Yeah. Yep, she sells them again. Okay, I have 3 of them. Attack up. The location of these must be changed for this game, but some of them might be in the same kind of type of areas. And I don't know exactly where the attack up food are. Yika Clan hideout might have some bananas. Maybe I should go there. Is the statue still here? Oh, it's not here. It changed the location. Yeah, banana is the attack up food from Breath of the Wild. I haven't been in a Yeka kind of slider hideout. I need to go check it out. Here it is. Would you farm them? I don't know. I feel like you go just ignore attack up food if you can't find them on a hut. That's my guess. It's a really tough question. Will it be worth it to go there just for an extra attack up when you can do the boss fights a little differently and slower? Would be better to have it so the fights are faster and it saves some durability. Okay, so I want to get out of here. That's too high up. Must be a spot somewhere that I can use. Okay, let's see. What does the Yika clan hideout looks like? I've only seen one Yika clan member, by the way. Only one so far. I haven't seen a Highland Shield yet. I would assume it's in a Hyrule Castle, or it has changed the location. Oh, you can't even get here. Okay. Yeah, it will be crazy.
Yeah.
So you need the outfit, huh? Okay. To join the clan, you need to visit the 3 branches and collect the clan attire. 3 branches. Like, what branches are you meaning? Okay, northeast of Akkala, which I have not been in. Okay, so there's a one thing I wanna go to before I enter the dungeon is this marking over there. I might wanna see the other marking too, so I should go south after this. But I wanna beat the... I don't know how I wanna do this. Like, do I wanna beat the game before I've seen like all of the memories or something? Yeah, they got Gorka out, it seems like. And the hole, I assume it will go underground, which it does. I need to find a Great Fairy Mountain somewhere. Oh, well, I haven't even been in Kakariko. Kakariko might have one. I still haven't been there, by the way. But look, this is my map. I need to get this to work still. But yeah, here's Kakariko somewhere here. And I haven't been there yet. I'm missing 5 maps. Impa is still alive. What way? This way. Look at that lonely rock on top of the mountain over there. There surely isn't the Korok hiding here. Every Breath of the Wild player has done that. We keep the tradition going. Oh, it's there. Completely different spot than I imagined. What is there? Really wanna go there now. Oh, another one of those, huh? I don't see a shrine this way. No, I don't see a shrine. Must be somewhere, a shrine. There's one. I should go there first before I drop down to the freaking that place. Every time I see a shrine, I say change of plan. Change of plan. Right, this is easy. Really easy. Easy. Oh, I can just use the same existing one. We head there. Whee! So much fun to do this. No battery meter in a shrine. Speaking of battery, I haven't upgraded that yet. I don't know how to upgrade it. Where do you get them? Okay, now this way. I don't see a shrine. Good, I don't see a shrine. Obviously, Korok is in the middle. Let's see. Somewhere here. I found it. See ya, Yonobo. What's happening here?
King Rauru. We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru,
The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Why is...
You are not alone.
Why are their
You
faces
have the
colored
Gerudo,
by that, though?
Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda.
There must be something wishy about it.
And of course, you can count on me.
Like, why cover their faces? I'm really wondering. There must be an answer at some point.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
70 years.
Sacred stones.
Forgotten Temple, that's where they are.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
There must be a reason for that second last. I don't think they're that lazy to not do it. That's the Sora one, by the way.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
The plot is thickening. They look like that, though. Which one it was? Wolfed. Yeah, like, I'm missing some here so weirdly. Yeah, like, there's that. We haven't seen a cutscene where Rauru sacrifices himself yet. There's still so many cutscenes waiting. It says here, Tears of the Dragon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 7. 8. 9 is here. There's something in between these. That's interesting. 10 is here. Then there's something in between these two. Maybe one of the final cutscenes is like over there too. Like one of the final cutscenes is here. The last one is there before I have to go back to the Forgotten Temple or something. That's a big mystery too. Like, what is there? I guess I go back. I don't know. Oh, I need those. I came here to get the attack up food. Giga Clan doesn't work, so need to think of something else.
Oh.
Sorry, Sidon. I'm out. Need one more. 5 more. 2 more, I mean. I saw one Razor's room here. Will make myself go there and see if I find more. That's the only location I saw Razor's room in. I can't remember where they are in the Breath of the Wild. I would assume they don't change their location that much, but I wouldn't be surprised they'd have changed them a little bit. I have not done that, surprisingly enough. Come back, horse, buddy. No. Oh yeah, Korok Forest. The forest too. I haven't been there. It's filled by the black mist. For whatever reason. Destroyed it. How much is Moblin Horn? It's 6 damage. Like it's gonna be thought that you want to have a black goblins or Moblin's horn for even better damage. Find some mushrooms, hey. I'm gonna get this to the map. This location right here. Woodland staple. Okay, here was something. Ah. Something is so fishy about Zelda. Or is Ganondorf just playing with us? No. How is the game? The game is amazing. No, no.
Oh.
Okay. I need to enhance. I think it's enchant. Fuck, man. Whatever. Enhance. The brazier is broken. I know. Need to fix it for you. Hey, look at that. That's killed. That has to be killed then. Golden and Kilton. I have collected those. I'm pretty sure it was that's what I've collected before. Oh, goblin mask. Nice. It isn't changing. What a surprise, man. You have a weird brother, Kilton. Hurry down. Okay.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now I need a horse. I saw a horse this way.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, shut up. Let me go take you now. I'm taking you there, okay? We should head back. What do you mean? Come on, man. I was going to take you there. Okay. How do I get that attached to it? Do I need to register this? Oh my god. Come on. The horse. Glue the horse. Yeah, I remember these. Register a horse. Yeah, just go with this. What do we call it? What do we call it? What we will call this horse? Stephanie. Lots of pony points. Wow.
Yeah. Oh.
So I don't have that right now, do I? Do I? Just put it on. Oh my god, I have to do these freaking points. How do you get points? I think I would need to read it anyway.
Oh.
Tell me what to do.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What do you mean I have 1 point? Points needed for the next reward. 1.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh, you need to... Okay, I'll stay up here at night.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This should give me a point, right?
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh. Mm.
Okay, give me the
Yeah.
freaking reward, man. Just wanna get that done.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Mm. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Now we got
Oh.
it. There you go.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Now we can finally go. God damn it. Get on the horse. Get on the wagon now. Okay. Now we're going. For real. I haven't done this before. So I had to go to the shrine, but I forgot. How are they so lazy at walking here? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
Aye. Ah.
Huh? Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm? Yuck. Ah.
Mm.
Oh, ah.
Ah!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Mm.
Okay.
Huh? Mm. Huh? Hmm. Mm.
10 rupees needed too.
Ma. Huh? Mm. Mm. Huh?
I'll get those. Now I finally got to upgrade my gear.
Huh? Hmm? Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm. Mm. Huh? Oh. Mm. Huh?
Cannot enhance this item. Well. Looks like there's a couple of gears that are not impossible to enhance.
Hmm? Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm.
Okay, great berries are marked on a map at least. Don't have to mark them myself anymore. Good, 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 good. There's one there, one to the south of that, and then one there. They're gonna close to the central Hyrule this time. The one that was in the Breath of the Wild was all the way over here. It was really far. Okay. Shrine, 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 shrine. Let's put a neat outfit on or something. I have 4 damage. 16 defense right now. Good. Enhance is one of those weird English words. The CE at the end is pronounced as S. Enhance. Enhance. Enhance? That makes sense then. It's the same kind of a... It feels like the same like a rhythm. You write it with the R, H, Y, something. You write it like that, but you say rhythm. You never say Y. So weird. Easy peasy. Yeah, it is inconsistent. Here we go. Very good. Need one more shrine for a heart container. So yeah, the reason I came here is because of the food. I still forgot to check this. Okay, attack up food. What else it had was useful? A banana, but I don't have a fish for it. No. Stamina. No. No, I don't have a one. I don't have one. I called to just saves come this all the time. Need to test something. Yeah, I don't think I have a monster. I don't think I have a like this. I can go with this. Can I? Yeah, that's good enough. I'll go with that. I wanted to have the attack up food. For the bite. Yeah, go with that. Is this my favorite Zelda game now? High chance there is. It will be. High chance it will be. And just so you know, Breath of the Wild wasn't my favorite Zelda game. It was Twilight Princess. But now when I've been playing this, I feel like I need to think of my order of my favorite Zelda games.
Oh.
Okay, let's do this dungeon. Shall we? that weapon. Oh, don't use that. This one doesn't want to go up, huh? Hold up. Which was... This is way better. Ooh, 36. That's pretty good. That's a good one. That's a good bow, isn't it? I hope. I have way too many of these freaking bows. Just throw them away, man. Not here. Oh. No, I need that with me, do I? Dude. Shout out to Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. You wanna... Get to that. You. Okay. Weird. Dude. Blocking. There's nothing here. Oh my god. Okay. So that doesn't work. Need to drain the water. That's what it is. This has to do anything with this. Is there an entrance there? Ah, just hold it, I guess. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, figured it out.
Yes, you got one. This is great. Just
Free to go. Nah, nothing there. Dude, what? Outer temple seems to be lagging. No, it doesn't lag. Just because of our movement, if that's what you meant. Well, that's the one way to do it. Ooh, level 4. Will be good to combine with a weapon. There's one here. Where do I need this? That works. And do it like that. Pretty cool, I mean. Sidon. Sidon, where are you? You are.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Two more.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
And the other side is simple. Just do that. Just cheese it. I think. It's literally nothing, man. Oh my god, again. Same thing. How the hell do you do this? Do you just put this water next to it? Yeah, that makes sense. You can move it.
Here goes.
One more.
All right, just
We have to figure out how to get below. Yeah. It's one more. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yonopo! Yonopo, you're... There's no way, dude! That's a thing?
are you all right?
It's a thing, dude! So we need to get him to spawn on that spot in a speedrun. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Can I climb up this? We can. My god. Well, that was easy. Poseidon. Okay, so this is how you do this one, chat. You put this over here. Then you move this, move this over here. And just leave it there. Perfect. I think there's an easier way than to wait for him to spawn. I mean, what else you can do? This will be fun to figure out for speedrun. Like, actually, that will be hilariously fun. To figure out what's the fastest way.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
That's something to test next time, get coped. Now I'm gonna beat the boss. I assume you can do that. Oh, floating. Yeah, the floating block. Yeah, can easily do that. 1, 2. Okay, let's make a save here. I'll speedrun this boss. Good to say, interesting water temple. Yeah, it was. It's interesting. I really like these dungeons. I really like these dungeons, even though I'm cheesing most of them. Okay. So my weapon situation, I think these are good. What I have, but we need to go and test the boss first. Then I'll run it. Temple kind of boring. This is not Wind Temple, Water Temple. If you mean Wind Temple itself, I like all of them, honestly.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good!
Maktoro! What a name.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Splatoon crossover. Yeah, it surely is.
Get ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's figure out this boss.
Take it from here. Okay, now's our chance.
So it will be something like this then, I guess. Need to see the second base, then I'll speedrun. These music got Smash vibes. Yeah. When you mention it.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do
Okay. So that's how the boss is. I'm thinking if you can one cycle each phases. Yeah, it had the incarnation type of energy as a music. Okay. So my best weapon is this one right here. I'm gonna use a spear. I'm gonna use a spear with this. It should be 36. Yeah, it's more damage. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, same thing. But I will still use this. Let's give it a try with that attack up food. See how much damage we deal. I wanna go for the one cycle. I can maybe squish in some... I can actually get some other stuff in it too. Maybe it doesn't like lighting, but I try to not use other sages' abilities, only Sidon's. So go with this weapon. Put the attack up, food up.
This thing can spew sludge. You're not alone. All right, let's go.
Got it. Got the one cycle. Pretty sure it's the same idea for the second phase too.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. All right, let's go. It's working. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
Okay. Yeah. It has potential, how I did it. Right? I got the one cycle both ways, but I want to do it faster. I want this to be a minute fight. I want this to be a minute long fight. Maybe lighting a shot would be good to combine one lighting shot. Oh yeah, I should have a better... Yeah, I have the best ball on as well.
We've got to stop it. Okay, now's our chance.
It didn't work exactly how I want it to work. I do want to charge it more. You mean that the Gyptos bone narrators? It breaks from like 1 or 2 hits. It's better for bow. Like, okay. Here are the best weapons. Here are the best combinations I can use. Stalnox Horn might be better than... no, I don't think it's better than Construct Horn. Because it deals more... This one, that deals more damage. Greatly increases... Okay, hold up. Let's try something. It said vastly increase. 35. No, it's not the same. Okay. Need to figure out a consistent way to one cycle, one phase. Not that it matters much, but I want to like go for the fastest fight. I want this to be a minute long. A minute-long fight. Mwah. This, that, then get that ready for water. Is that shock fruit? Yeah, maybe shock fruit would be something. I think that okay, let me try without the attack up food. I actually don't know, does it stack with and help against the boss fights? Yeah, it does help. Okay, it does help. It's just nerfed. They nerfed the attack up food, I think. Maybe they didn't nerf it and I just don't see the difference. Alright, let's do this. Attack up food. This weapon, bow is ready. There we go. No, okay, it goes away because everyone else attacks. I could take out all of the other sages actually for a while. Yeah, it's the max attack up. Okay, let's try without them. Get them out. Let's see if that makes a difference. Nice, one cycle for the first base. What these slugs are into?
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to be hard to catch.
I want it to be faster. Oh man. But that was still really good. That was actually really good. So the regular arrows I need to use to stun it and just make it stop. Fully charge it 3 times. Okay, how much? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 times only. Yeah, only 3 times. Yeah, let's get these out because they were mostly on a way actually. They deal extra damage, but they might also mess up my stat. Okay, let's try that. Try this again.
After it, Hank.
Ah, slow. Freaking mock the rock, man. First cycle needs to be under 1 minute, under 30 seconds. Same with the second cycle, but I don't think you can get it under 1 minute without better equipment. Alright, let's give it a try again. I'm sure I'll get it if I want to.
I've got to stop it. All right, let's go.
Okay, I kinda messed up that strat. Yeah. With better equipment, I'm pretty sure it will be a lot faster. Get these disabled for a second. Attack up, foot up, then this spear, and we go. Spear is definitely a better DPS than a sword. Sword might have been better for the 100th boss I did. Very good first cycle.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Very good. That was good. But it was under 1 minute. It was so close though. I want it under 1 minute. I can do it. I can do it. One minute, 5 seconds, was it? There we go. Let's give it a try. Under 1 minute. Let's go.
I've got to stop it.
Very good first phase. Now I just need to get off the slug quickly and jump and Get it out of that.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Very good. Woo! No, under 1 minute. Under 1 minute. I can't do it. That slug is a problem. If you can just jump out of that quickly. Shooting it with a water wouldn't help. Or throwing. Just, it's not worth it. It's slower. Okay. This time we get it. This time we get it, chat. Under 1 minute. You think 103 is best without good RNG from a boss? Yeah, I think it was good. I think it was really good. Very good first base, like always.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim.
I missed it. Damn it. You can't jump out of that. Get caught. That was the problem there. I think I wanna shoot it one time when I'm getting out of the coop. Then I jump to the mid-air and shoot it with the slow motion. I might wanna get off that coop. Then I don't know.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
I mean, that was good. That was really good. I'm thinking if I can just squish in that moment when I grab the ability from Sidon, I can just quickly get off that coop even. Like quickly. I can't take it while I'm attacking. Maybe you can aim it in a way that hit the boss too. Yeah, we've seen it go into the right only, so we can probably aim at right to it. But then I have to get some damage into it before it jumps to the coop. Very good. That. Okay. We have a strat. We have a strat. Let's do this. Under 1 minute. We have some strats now. I really hope this will work. Very good first base.
Let's use water. It's able to swim through the sludge. It's hard to catch.
Hey! But a little better. A little better. It's close. It's close how I want it to go, actually. It just jumped to the other coop there and slowed down a fight a little bit. Okay. Okay, we have the strats, chat. Okay, this time we have some good strats. This will do it. I missed a single hit there. I noticed that. I was hoping it wouldn't be an issue. Very good first base.
Let's use water to clear some away.
It missed. But that's the strat. And I should be able to run into it and squeeze in some damage before I have to shoot an arrow. Very good, first phase, like always. Now it's just the second phase, need to hit this water.
Let's use water to clear some. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it to hit. Oi! Under 1 minute! Awesome. Okay, so I didn't expect that water to hit, so that's why I didn't walk there. Didn't run there. 57 seconds? Hey! Amazing! That's how you beat Magdarok. Was his name Magdarok? Forgot. Okay, perfect. Now we can continue. It was also damage left, by the way. No more Taco Bell water. Yeah. Is this 16 hearts? 15 now. Oh yeah, that weapon broke as well. Am I going for 100%? Yeah, eventually, I would say. Okay, fourth tier. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to everybody. Every mother.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Awesome.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Yeah, Espeon. Just heard it. And the same way he shakes his hand in Breath of the Wild. That too. We are missing one more. You know, one more tier. The middle winger. It is something, chat. Link literally is Link is literally building an infinity
With that ring,
gauntlet right now.
you will always have my power
I
within.
just realized.
We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Yeah, he's making an infinity gauntlet. Hey, you're healed, King Torapan.
Oh,
Middling is Zelda. I don't think it's Zelda. Zelda, we already got Zelda. That's the Rewind. Recall. That's on the. That's literally the. that stone in Infinity Gauntlet. Mind Stone, I think it was. So the middle winger. That has that I don't know whose that is. That is missing. That's the last one. Is there one more dungeon after this or something?
Oh.
You should have gone for the head. Damn, imagine. Imagine. No, he's not gonna say that. But something fishy is gonna happen against Ganondorf if you don't collect all of the tiers. I'm pretty sure something is gonna happen. That's why I think there's two different endings. One without collecting one, which I can do right now. Then the other one is doing all the main quests. Hey Link, can you show us which stone is missing? Sure.
Ah. Haha.
Yeah, Mipha died in Breath of the Wild 100 years before Link awakened. Okay. Siren of Sora. Done. Let's head back then. There must be one more dungeon. I think there's a one more dungeon that is very hidden in a game. Somewhere in that game. Maybe underground. Maybe underground there's a one more dungeon. Just very hidden. Yeah. Yeah, there must be one more dungeon underground. And that's the 5th sage. That is unknown to us. It could be Rauro, but we have Rauro's hand already, so it's someone else. That's why I think this is really thick. Plot is thickening so hard. Something crazy is happening, chat. Tura, where are you? You're down here, aren't you? Tura, where are you? Are you up there? What did the hint say? Oh, talking about that person who is looking like Zelda. Richu and Sidon's arc are both well done. I like them all a lot, but Richu and Sidon, perfect, amazing. Yonopos was like, I'm just a bad guy now. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Blood Moon. Okay. Can we see Ganondorf?
Isn't that...
She's seeing Zelda.
Link, look at this! Quickly!
Zelda is there, yeah.
Your Highness.
What is the meaning of this? Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Each one looks the party next until the last case at the temple-like building that's focal point of the mural. I think that's the 5th dungeon. I think this is the 5th dungeon. I wanna see this last tier though. This last one over here. It's so far, man. Oh my god. Well, I have to make my way there. Be right back for a second. Okay, back. I have something, just snacks quickly I wanna eat, okay? Let's talk about what's gonna happen, honestly, okay? Let's just talk about this. There's one thing that... can I look at the link? Is there a way I can look at link right now? Well, anyway, we're missing one more ability of something. And definitely one more tier. We're missing one more tier because Link's right arm, it's hard to see it right here, but you can see it maybe here, okay? You see the middle finger is not attached with something like a sage power right now. So I'm missing a sage of something. Then seeing so many different memories over here, and one of the tiers is already is here. I haven't done this one yet. And this is a big mystery. Like what the hell is this? I'm fairly certain. I'm calling it now. I'm fairly certain there's a true ending. So there's a regular ending, which I could do now. Then there's another ending that is doing all the main quests. I'm calling it now. There has to be a true ending for this too. The mystery in the depths freaking screams 5th dungeon. Yeah, it might be all memories too, but I think all main quests makes a lot more sense because there's definitely a 5th more dungeon. 5th more sage, because Link is missing one more. Have any other Zelda games had multiple endings? There's true ending for Oracle of Seasons and Ages, only if you do only if you link them together, the files. Breath of the Wild has regular ending. And there's an extra cutscene. Extra ending cutscene if you get all the memories. Oh yeah, I haven't even got the Master Sword. I don't even know, is it here? I haven't been here. It's filled by the black mist. So, man, this is crazy. Boss, Breath of the Wild, you need the Master Sword to get the true ending. Do you? I thought you just need the memories. Maybe it's true, actually. You need that too. All memories plus Master Sword. No dungeons. Interesting. Still so much more to explore. Well, look at this. This is all I've done for Underground. So yeah, there's still a lot more to go. Because Zelda mentioned Master Sword in a true ending. Oh yeah, in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, true. So Master Sword has something to do with this still. Keep in mind, chat, no spoilers if you happen to know. Only speculations if you don't know what the hell is gonna go happen. But I assume there's 50 more dungeon underground. There's been 2 dungeons in mid-level. No. There's been 1 dungeon in mid-level. In surface. 2 in sky. There's so having 2 in depth would make sense. 1 in surface was Gerudo's lightning temple. So my only reason I'm going this way, chat, is to just get that... just to get this... dear memory. Two. That can be good too, but some of these parts are actually hard to get for a speedrunner. So I might have to look at some... But it still works. I'm just checking quickly the quick kill for this enemy parts. Awesome, man. Beat Marbled Kohma in 1 minute. Also, put on attack up food. I don't know, does it stack exactly? Traveler's sword. I need to still get used to the controls. Okay, I'm wild, but there. I wanna see this quick kill for Marbled Kohma. Stay away a little bit because it will slam at me otherwise. Go. That's the wrong weapon. But it still works. Okay, I'm done eating with this snack, but just wanna see this quickly. I literally throw this Goron right away there. Please hit. Perfect. There you go. beat Marbled Kohma in 1 minute. Awesome. You wanna see the one that I just did? So that's why. So here's Makvorox. Was it Mavkorok? Maxtorok, yeah. Very good first phase, like always. Now it's just the second phase. Need to hit this water. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it to hit. Dude, that was perfect. Under 1 minute! That was perfect. Okay. Wanna go see this tier next? Yeah, it was really good. Clean. How have I been avoiding Kakariko this whole time? Okay, we're going to the sky. You see that there? Oh, it's for that. Okay. I think I see it there. It's really far there. Dragonhead Island. Really hard to see. Okay. No puzzle because just getting to this shrine is was tough. So no puzzle then for these. There's been quite a few for Raurus blessings already. Oh my god. What is here? Huh?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Maybe this is the fifth stone. Maybe. Oh! Where is it aiming at? Oh, it's aiming at the, like, some... there! It's aiming here! It's aiming there. I'm pretty sure of it. So yes, see chat, I'm more convinced there's a true ending now. If I go beat the game, I'm not gonna get a true ending. I'm so convinced about it now. Even more. This was just a random main quest all of a sudden here, right? It's a main quest. Yeah, it's aiming there. Come on, go down. Slowly but surely. Okay. I don't know, should I go here yet? I don't know, should I go here? Did it say Dobio? Yeah, we're going now. Yeah, it's the 5th dungeon.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Yeah, Queen's dungeon. It sounded like Queen, Sonia. Oh, it is underground. Construct factory. Huh? Okay. That looks like from the trailer. I was thinking, where is this thing? It's here then.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of
Minoru.
Spirit.
Chase
I am
of
happy you
Spirit.
have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
Minoru was that person,
Without
yeah.
a physical form. We cannot yet speak face to face.
That Zelda went to.
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Okay. I kinda wanna go and see the final boss too before I do this. That's freaking far, man. But wow, this is the 5th dungeon basically. I think. Sage of Spirit. That's the one we're missing from the hand. No, listen. I can't just sit here and be like, what does the final boss look like? I have to go see him. I have to go see Grandondorf. And if I beat him, I'll get a bad ending. And when I do every main quest or so forth, then I'll see the true ending. I'm made up my mind. There is a true ending. There must be. There must be.